Okay, there we go. All right, cool. All right, chat. Are you guys ready? Balls. All right. Looks like we're ready for some balls. All right. Am I good? So depending on the time of day, I look just like a different brightness on my webcam. Just kind of. I don't know how that works. I'm not a photographer. I'm not an expert in all this. Different shade. Is it gaslighting to request bye when you fight Radic? Yeah, that is gaslighting. Please don't gaslight me, dude. Well, it's also interesting because like when people falsely accuse you of gaslighting, like that is also gaslighting. You know, like a lot of people are like, stop gaslighting. You know? One time, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. You know, like I've straight up been in situations where someone has accused me of something, and then I give evidence as to why that isn't the case, and then they accuse me of gaslighting. It's like, all right, that's just, you're just being a manipulative person, and like no conversation is ever going to be productive with you. You know, like it's just, it's not possible. And then I think that they should have, like, they found the definition of gaslighting. It's like gaslighting is making the person feel as if they're insane. And if you are saying that I'm incorrect and proving why I'm wrong, then that is making me feel like I'm crazy. It's like, okay, yeah, I mean, never said you were crazy, but like you are factually incorrect. I don't know what you want. Like what the heck do you want me to do about that? Like, holy cow. Like, isn't that just what, like, every domestic abuser does? They're like, hey, you're actually the problem here. You're actually hurting me. You know, I'm the victim in this situation. You know? Domestic abusers be like, yeah, I know I gave you that black eye, but I mean, I'm really the victim, right? Hey, Bob. Bye, Bob. 2 + 2 = 4. Well, stop gaslighting. Yeah. Yeah, NG+31 ain't that crazy? We are 31% of the way there, so that's pretty cool. You can never deny a gaslighting accusation. I mean, you can prove it wrong. You can prove that the person's being manipulative, right? You absolutely can prove it incorrect. Right, and it's through a pattern of behavior, right? If somebody is accusing you of gaslighting, but you have like legitimately not done like anything wrong, you're not trying to, I don't know, lie to people. You want the pink diamond badge. Okay. Isn't OCD gaslighting yourself? No, it isn't. Hog. Are you... Do you drop something? No, you don't. Do you? No, you don't. It's like saying I'm not a spy is exactly what a guilty person would say. Yeah, you know, like, there are situations where an innocent person and a guilty person are going to say the same thing. It's like, let's say you get accused of lying, right? A guilty person would say, no, I'm not lying. An innocent person will say, no, I'm not lying. Right, so you would I mean, you'd have to say like, hey, you're lying because of this, or, you know, or you can prove why you're not lying. Someone trying to promote on another stream? Wait, what? No, that's Stream Elements. That's a bot. That's my bot. They're that's me promoting on my own stream. Gaslighting and selling others, you didn't get stuck on straight even for hours because you looked at his dumpy. No, that's you trying to gaslight people right now. Hey Zayshrich, how you doing?
Have they served you?
Yeah, thanks for looking out for me, though. Appreciate it.
Oi, where are you
Oh
off
yeah,
to?
timer. Dude, I always forget to start the timer. Thanks for actually telling me. Dude, bro, sometimes people just have me just play for like 20 minutes without starting the timer. Also, Mariah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But also, okay, lying to someone isn't gaslighting necessarily as well. Like, I don't know. Someone could be like, someone could ask you like, hey, do you like chess? And then if you don't like chess and you're like, yeah, I like chess, that's not gaslighting, it's just lying. You know what I mean?
Where are you off to?
Flinko, thank you for the follow, dude. My gosh, a Pluto resub? 25 months from Pluto. Resubbing for over 2 years.
Yo-oo.
Yo-oo. Yo-oo. Thank you for the follow, or not the follow, the freaking resub, dude. Appreciate that. How are you doing today, dude? Thank you for long-term support, but it does a lot of time to be subbed here. I appreciate that, man. Boom, boom, and do this. And boom, 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 boom. And then boom, boom, boom. You can tell an ugly person that they are beautiful and you're gaslighting them. No, not necessarily. If you think someone is not attractive and then you say that they are attractive, that could just be you boosting their self-esteem, which isn't a bad thing necessarily, right? Because I mean, most of the time if you think someone's unattractive, it is not the right thing to do to tell them that they're unattractive. The majority of the time, right? Unless they're asking for a really honest answer, I guess. CBD is beautiful. Are you gaslighting me? It's a specific subset of lying, yes. Why am I using bleed if the resistance is so high? It's fun. That's it. Reduvia is more of a change than the Starfist. That's it. Yeah, endurance. Endurance. That's probably not endurance in Spanish, but I mean, whatever. Like the difference between murder and accidental killing. No, it would be like the difference between first degree murder and second degree murder, right? Like murder is murder. Murder is the purposeful killing of somebody, right? And lying is the purposeful, like, spreading of misinformation, right? But like gaslighting is the purposeful spreading of misinformation for the purpose of making the person feel like they are, you know, going either crazy or oh shoot. Or I don't know, like, you know, they're just extremely in the wrong. Oh my god, those are nice sneezes. Thank you for the dude, 225 gifted subs. 25 month subs. Wow, 25 gifter would be amazing. Dude, thank you for 25 month waffle. Appreciate that, dude. Wow, 2 of them there. Who would have thunk? Thank you guys. Any advice for new players? I would upgrade your weapons as much as you can. If you have the choice between upgrading and leveling up, I would upgrade your weapon. That would be the way to go. I actually tripped and blasted my neighbor's forehead off with a gun already aimed in his direction. I mean, that could be manslaughter. Because manslaughter implies negligence, right? It's a refreshing way to kill a boss. I get bored using the same weapon for 100 runs. Yeah, pretty much, right? So, pretty much. Gaslighting is gaslighting a gaslighter into believing they've self-gassed the other person who gassed them into thinking they gassed the gaslighter. I could not follow everything that you were saying, so my bad. Anyway, yeah, like, I'm of the firm belief that people who gaslight don't typically know they're doing it all the time. Or they just think they're the victims in everything that they're doing. Pug.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together
To our homes, bathed in rays of gold. Alright, don't need that anymore, right? Actually, let's do that. Maybe I should get Death's Poker, just for the fun of it. I'm not sure who I would use it on, though. Probably the first few bosses. Maybe even like Renala or something might be beneficial for Death's Poker. I want to get Elden Ring, but then your parents are like, okay, you can't do that. And then I say, it's my money, then I can pay. You can buy it. What's the problem? It's annoying. Yeah, I agree. If it's your money, you should be able to do what you want. Right? Turn his hand into a gaslight. I gaslight people every day to think I'm a nice guy, when in fact I'm actually the worst person ever. Bro, I mean, so, okay, so... I don't typically think that, like, people who gaslight are purposely doing it. Like, for example, you know, there was this recent person who got exposed for being, like, really crappy. And by really crappy, I mean, like, he was saying death threats. He was, you know, he was anti everything in the book, like phobic everything in the book, you know what I mean? And then there's some person on Twitter who compared me to that person. I'm like, all right, like, I'm sure you think you hate me for a good reason, right? But like, I've never threatened to kill anyone. I don't hate it. Many people. I don't hate specific groups with immutable characteristics. You know? I'm the Black Ben Shapiro. Isn't that just Candace Owens? He was just anti the book, yeah. I threatened someone yesterday. I guess there is a difference between threatening to ban someone and then, like, threatening to harm someone. I'm the Black Ryan Reynolds. I'm not even Canadian. See, that's gaslighting. No, it isn't. You could be nice on a game to everyone, but then it's somehow so hard to find another nice person. Oh yeah, of course. Ryan Reynolds is already black. That's news to me, bro. CBD is the black CWD. You know what? That's true. That's true. You know about being nice on games? You mean like in PvP or something? I mean, there's always going to be toxicity in PvP stuff. I mean, like, there's always going to be toxicity in anything competitive, right? I mean, like, when I was playing high school sports, like people are always toxic. Well, not really toxic, but like people are, you know, involved greatly. You know what I mean? It's not to justify it. It's just like that is the nature of it. And to some extent, I think it's, well, it's not fine to be toxic, but to some extent, it's fine to be extremely competitive in the name of sportsmanship, right? Because like most of the time, like whenever I would play basketball when I was in high school, like, yeah, you know, like I was one of the bigger people on the team, and then which meant I would be matched up with the biggest person on the other team, right? Which meant that we were gonna probably be butting heads for the entire game. And then at the end of the game, you shake hands. You're like, hey, good game, right? Because, I mean, everyone's out there, give it their all, and then it's like, oh, you know, GG's. Idiot. White people can't jump. I'm pretty sure I've seen at least one white person get at least an inch off the air before, so that might be factually incorrect. Maybe I am the black Ben Shapiro. There is no possible way that zero white people in the entire existence of the world could possibly jump. At a gym where no one was gaslighting, then I woke up and remember people can be stupid for weird things. Yeah? I might be factually incorrect. There is no possible way that every single person was kung fu fighting. Oh, jeez. Yes, you can gaslight someone into thinking that they're the ones gaslighting. Right? That's typically how people who gaslight work. I have seen it done multiple times. Like I said, a lot of times people don't want to admit when they're wrong most of the time. Most people never want to admit when they're wrong because they're so enshrined in their beliefs, right? So, and whenever they get caught between a rock and a hard place, all they can do is just attack you. Right? That's when you know you're dealing with a manipulative person. Fits the description of Marfan syndrome? I'm pretty sure I fit the description of Marfan syndrome. You want to know? Okay, so with Marfan syndrome, with Marfan syndrome, one characteristic is your wingspan is noticeably longer than your height. My wingspan is about, I think, 4 inches longer than my height. Another thing that you can do is attach. You can have your thumb touch your wrist. Look what I can do. I can have my thumb touch my wrist, right? Right? Like, I learned about this when I was in medical education, and then like I told like our instructor, like, wait a minute, that fits my description, and he's like, no, you're fine. So, is your wingspan supposed to be longer than your height? Not necessarily. I mean, like with Marfan syndrome, you're really lanky. Like it's noticeably longer than your height. So my wingspan is about 4 inches longer than my height, I think. Last time I checked, I think. What about girth? What do you mean, well, what about girth? Are you talking about genitalia now? I thought we were talking about Marfan syndrome. Going pretty well, Keela. How are you doing today? Your fingers go behind your knuckles. Wait, how can your own finger go behind its own knuckle? That's like saying like your nose goes behind your head or something. Or not even that. Like your palm is behind your hand. But right? No? Unless I'm misunderstanding. What girth of what? What are you talking about, Liberty? You taking your driver's test tomorrow? Bro, I failed my first driver's test, and you know what? I'm gonna say it, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure the instructor just hated me. Or the grader, whatever the position's name is. Pretty sure she hated me, dude. I like don't have proof, obviously, but I mean she was a sussy baka. Obviously. Oh wait, I need this. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Hey, number. If you have an inward chest, and if when you make a fist, your thumb goes out of your hand. Oh, you mean like this? Like that? Like you can have it go out of your hand? I don't get it. Also, my chest is kind of inward, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, like it you got it? I mean, not necessarily, right? I could have all the symptoms of it, but maybe I don't actually have it. Or I could check. I could be like, yo, doctor. Yo, you got that Marfan syndrome test? Nice. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Little Rani.
Ha-ha.
Weave thy night.
She did indeed fall down very quickly. It's 5 a.m. where you're at. I'm sorry about that. I'm not entirely sure of the effects of fetal alcohol syndrome. That instructor was part of the racism we exterminated in this chat. Okay. Awesome. Also, hi, Logic. Hey, Space. It's 2:05 p.m. in Australia. Wait, Australia doesn't have one time zone, does it? Does it have like 3? Or is it actually 1? I know China has one, right? Dude, I should get Death's Poker. In one state, they don't have daylight savings. That's like here. I think there's only 2 states that don't have daylight savings time. I could have sworn Congress passed something to eliminate daylight savings time, but I don't actually know. It would be great, you know, if daylight saving time just wasn't a thing. Oh, it's to be voted on. Okay, thank you, JT. JT, I'm gonna just be using you as like my Google, you know, like I'm gonna say like some wild stuff, and then I just kind of expect JT to come in and be like, actually, Mr. Streamer, you're an idiot. It's actually this. I'm like, oh, thanks, appreciate it. I'm just making some shit up, dude. What's that? Daylight savings? It's to be voted on of whether or not we want to keep daylight savings time because America. What's the land speed velocity of an unladen swallow? African or Asian? Oh, what's daylight savings time? It's when you either roll the clocks forward or backward an hour to adjust for how much light is present during the day, or like how much daylight you have. Since you watch Monty Python, I've only ever watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and I'm gonna say it, I wasn't that impressed. Like, I wasn't really dying over laughing. And I thought I was gonna be like dying over laughing, but you know, I wasn't. Now I'm over here like, did I do something wrong? Wait, did I miss? Yeah, I did. This is America. You're but my type of humor. You get votes next year. I'm not surprised. That makes sense. I mean, that's the same thing as like with everything that's pretty contentious in the Supreme Court. Like politicians don't actually want to like make it law until they get reelected, which is I hate politicians, dude. Like, there you go. Ask now and wait 4 years. Yep, pretty much. And then you don't get the votes for it anyway. And then, oh, looks like we have to wait another election cycle. GG's, I guess. And out of nowhere, an OG player kills and then respawn, and then spawn kills you over and over again until you rage quit because they won't stop, and the game forgot to. Oh my god. Skirt. Oh, cool. I kind of do want to get the Death's Poker. I don't know what the best way of going about it is, though. I would assume just getting Starfish and wailing on the Deathrite bird, right? Is it still that OP? I mean, I'm pretty sure... What's its bleed capability? So its bleed buildup is 53, but I think it's what do you call it? Its weapon art might be the fastest bleeding thing? I actually don't know. We're on 31, Swift. Real question is, why does Congress get to go on break like 4 times a year? Don't they get to go on break like... I thought it was like a lot more than that. No, wait, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of, you know what? I actually forgot what the legal, like, loophole was, but, like, there's a reason why Congress, like, never meets all the time. I forgot what the reason was, though. It's something to do with the presidency and shenanigans and stuff like that. Shenanigans in politics begets shenanigans. You know, always, like, I feel like politicians are the most petty people in the world, because, like, just because everyone else in politics is so petty. But they all do insider trading? Well, yeah. That's pretty much like a given, I'm pretty sure. There's no way that at least some of that, like, all of them don't to some extent abuse their power and knowledge for something. I'd be very surprised if there was even just one. I've been working retail for 20 years and only get some max of 4 weeks of vacation. Yeah, Congress and do fuck all. Yeah, and like I said, I'm pretty sure I said this yesterday, like, or maybe the stream before, I can't remember, but like if there is a government shutdown that is caused by Congress, which will lead to government workers not getting paid, Congress still gets paid. Right? They can put other people out of their money, and they have no incentive to resolve a shutdown because they're still getting paid. You know, it's the, I don't know, man. It's so crazy. Politicians are all corrupt, bro. That's right, idiot. I think about the fact that if the Senate isn't in session, the president can do without them, so they keep one guy in there to hold session with everyone. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm thinking of, Liberty. Worked for House for 4 years. They leave DC to go back to their districts for a week every month. It's not really a break though, for people in competitive districts. Hold on. They work a lot more than people think. I work 12 to 14 hour days when my boss was in the district, driving them around, taking meetings and whatnot. Okay, you can't just come in here, right, and make me look stupid. That is good insight. Thank you. His sources also trust me, bro. I mean, sure, but that's a pretty elaborate story to make up. I would say more likely than not, you know, like, random person on the internet isn't just some random person on the internet. A lot of safe district Congress people don't do a lot. You know, now that you say that, like, yeah, if you're in a competitive district, that does make sense. How you would be working a lot more than safe districts. Seems like any competitive job. Yeah, I mean, that does fit the mold, right? Because like, if you're in a competitive space, you're going to be working a lot harder than other people who just aren't. You know what? I would get the crystal moss down there, but or not crystal, the budding, whatever it is. Or we have a train wreck sub here, Poggers. Yes, gamble. Gambling is an investment and an investment only. Knew the stream just throwing out there. Yeah, that was poking fun. Yeah, no worries, dude. If you're gonna make up a job, you'd make up something more rockstar than go for a congressman. You're gonna tell a gruesome story about when you were a kid and your sister and cousin were playing. Wait, what? All right, Flingle, I'm gonna need you to calm down, dude. Like, you're worrying me here. Is Russian roulette a life insurance policy? No, so like on Trainwreck's stream, whenever he wins a lot of money, he plays this clip of him saying that it's practically saying do not gamble, right? Which, you know, is a good thing to say, but he says don't gamble, gambling is entertainment only, something like you will lose a lot of money if you gamble, and the only reason why he's doing gambling is because he can afford it, and he is down millions of dollars. So if you type in the chat right now !gamble, the antithesis of that will be said by the bot, and it's supposed to be a meme. Yeah, get it twisted, gamble. Please start gambling. Gambling is an investment and an investment only. You will profit. You will win. You will do all of that. You understand? You will become a billionaire and rebuild your fucking life. Bro, wait. Wait. If you're new here, how do you know about the... Wait. Wait, you told him to say next? Oh my god, you buffoon. Oh my Jesus. Hold on. Let me untime him out. Wait, why can't I... Do I have to manually press it? Wait, why? Untime out. There we go. Fucking hell, Swift. To add his info to the list. Oh, yes, of course. Alright, well, bad timing actually next himself, so Pog. There was a question. Wait, why can't I see the question anymore? Do you personally know Distortion? Do I personally know him? Like... What do you mean? Like, have I met him in real life? No. As in, yeah, he knows me. Like, he knows who I am. Are we friends? I would probably say no. We have never really hung out. I have not interlocked toes with Distortion, no. I wouldn't be against it, right? I mean, that might be something I'm open to in the future if he is, right? He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to be intimate with you know, just anyone though. You know what I mean? Rip DTS. Yep, exactly. Exactly. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hit him with a serpent hunter, bro. Yeah, I smash Elden Ring bosses on the regular. 2 interlocks toes. One of my mods back Flippius does. Flippy's kind of a character in and of itself, so. Have you looked deep into his eyes while discussing your dreams for the future? No. I need to start speedrunning, bro. I need to start speedrunning something that just speedruns. So I can be like, yo, I have the opportunity. Just beat this at something. That's great. Probably not. I'm not an experienced speedrunner, right? So tricks of the trade might, you know, be kind of difficult. Don't call Flippy Floppy though, he'll snap like a twig. Speedrun Mario 64. I cannot express to you how much I do not want to speedrun Mario 64. Old games like that have been out for so long have been so optimized, right? Cyberspeak, thank you for the follow. He has gamer juice instead of blood. Yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, like the older retro games, like if the speedrunning scene's been around for quite some time, I mean, like it's so competitive. I definitely don't want to get into that, you know what I mean? Also, I'd have to get a new console. I'd have to. Oh, I guess that wouldn't be too difficult, especially if I don't know, like raise money for it. But the speedrun only up? Yes, he did. He got the first sub 17-minute run. Can you emulate SM64? Is that allowed? No, like is it allowed on like the rules? So Cheese does, okay. Is Cheese still actively running SM64? I've never sat down and watched like any SM64 speedrunners before. It just, I guess, isn't my cup of tea. Although maybe I should start just speedrunning a whole bunch of random shit. Speedrunning Elden Ring is not that great though, you know, it's just like I don't know, the categories just aren't that good. Like maybe any percent glitchless is the best one. Like everything else is just like, bleh, you know? Lamel cup of tea, yeah, sorry, my bad. Pretty sure that's a scripted move that he doesn't just run up on him. Hi, CBD. I can't believe you are so close to your... Oh, wait, never mind. Not even a third of the way there. KEKW, good luck. I'm not dying. Bye, CBD. Bye, Alpha. Oh, jeez. You could watch Soul speedruns all year. See, no, Soul speedruns in general, like, it makes sense how a lot of them will be, you know, like, entertaining. So, for example, right, I think any speedrun in Dark Souls 3 is extremely entertaining, in my opinion. Except for maybe, like, true any percent, and probably even any percent no teardrop is probably a bit boring to watch, but everything else seems pretty fine. Like, the glitches categories seem really cool, right? The all bosses unrestricted is really fun to watch. You know, don't get me wrong. But with Elden Ring, like, I feel like any percent is just riding around. Right? Any percent glitchless is probably the most digestible category. Alright, good. That was maybe we're gonna miss that or something. The heavy glitch DS3 speedruns aren't really interesting to me for repeat viewing, but some of the glitches are absolutely fun. Well, yeah, so like the all bosses unrestricted category, it does involve glitches, right? But I mean, like, the glitches themselves are interesting to see, and I think for some reason, it's probably the reason. Shut up. So the reason that is, I think, is because most of the run isn't, it doesn't involve like a whole bunch of glitches, you know?
Hello. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Where am I gonna sit down now? Wait, Trophy, what are you talking about? I didn't break the throne. I didn't break the throne, Trophy. Are you sure about that? Are you sure I broke the throne? I need confirmation. Are you sure? Because, I mean, it doesn't look like I broke the throne, dude. Right there. You right there, Trophy? Like, you good? If the current thrones are stained by Margit's curse, I'd want a new one. That is true. It's a nice wood varnish. You're never more interested in a message than when it says it was deleted by a moderator. Well, yeah. That is true. Why is Elden Ring all of a sudden so, like, buggy now? Yeah, it's always either links or it's people nexting themselves or ban CBDing themselves or rouletting themselves. Poke. Jude got timed out for almost the maximum amount of time. He was 17 seconds away from the max. What? Oh, sorry. I love when someone keeps saying, "Gee, I'm going to beat you," and then lose so bad. Bro, Flingo, I feel like you're just having conversations with yourself here, bro. I don't have like a units for you to gamble away. Might be high. Well, I'm assuming Fingal might be a bit young. Hey Lewis, what's up? Doing pretty well, how are you? Also, just a friendly reminder, if anyone here is under the age of 13, do not say so in chat. I mean, don't even joke about it if you actually... Like, even if you're above the age of 13, don't joke about being below the age of 13, because you will automatically get banned from Twitch. Not from my chat, you will get banned from Twitch, right? So... I need to be extremely clear about this. There is more than likely an automatic system that just bans you if you say that you're under the age of 13. Because sometimes people are like, oh, I'm gonna joke about it. I'm like, no, like, no. You're doing yourself a disservice. They're not under the age of 18, under the age of 13. It is against TOS to have a Twitch account belonging to you if you are younger than 13. There was some guy who I got matched up against him in Dead by Daylight. Voice crack. I got matched up against him in Dead by Daylight, right? And he was a kid, and he was streaming, right? But the reason I went to his stream was he had TTV in his name, and he was cheating, right? And I went to his stream to be like, yo, is he actually cheating? And like, sure enough, he was live while he was cheating, which is just the... I mean, I guess it makes sense. He was a kid. And in his panels, like in his About Me section, he said he was about to turn 12. And then I kind of like, I was like, hey, other people, like, is this clip, like, he's actually cheating here, right? And then they're like, yeah. Then a whole bunch of people went into his chat and reported him. Then he got banned within like 5 minutes because he was really young. Yeah, don't self-snitch, all right? Like I mean, okay, if you've done something terribly wrong, I would hope that you would self-snitch, right? But like a little part of me dies when someone is just so stupid, right? More than often, you know, it's good that they're stupid. They got caught, but like, I don't know, man. Like, you see this all the time with like rappers telling on themselves in song lyrics and stuff. I don't know, man. It's over. Irate, you know what? I'm gonna let you do you, man. Here. Have you said anything of sub? I think you've just been posting emotes in my chat. Now you have PLLL. Nice. Or is that an I with an accent? No serious, only meme. Only the memes. Every 12-year-old when they enter chat, I'm 12, by the way. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, dude. I mean, it makes sense, right? Kids aren't gonna have, like, the self-awareness to not self-snitch all the time. Just say you want a lawyer. Yeah, so so one thing that I've learned, because I've maybe like a year ago, maybe a little bit more than that, I've been exposed to, like, I guess you can call it, it's not even the audit community, it's just like the holding law enforcement accountable community, right? And there are so many times where people have done nothing wrong, right? And they're talking to the police in an attempt to help the police, and then they end up getting arrested and charged with something falsely, right? And it's like, don't talk to the police, all right? If only talk to the police after you have a lawyer present, right? Like, literally nothing beneficial for you can come if the police are questioning you and you're talking to them without a lawyer. Just I remember seeing a video of some lawyer. He's like, all right, so if you've done something, if you've been involved in something and then like police are questioning you, right? Nothing you can say to the police can help you. It can only either be a neutral thing or it can harm you. So why would you even take that risk? Get a lawyer. Like, it is your freaking right. You know? You gotta understand, people cheat. Gaming is for relaxing, have fun. I teach my kids that honesty is strong, important word and feeling. So I think that I mean, I think that cheating is, it's a result of misplaced, like, emotion. Because whenever you play a game, the purpose is to win, right? I'm assuming you mean, like, whenever you're cheating and there's nothing on the line. Because, like, it is very understandable why someone would cheat when there's, like, money on the line, right? Or if it's their job to win, or you know, something like that. It's understandable. I don't condone it, but you can understand, like, okay, the reason why they cheated was to get the money, right? Right, that is the reason. They're a terrible person, but they cheated, right? You know, then you can understand that that's why they did it, right? But I guess when you're in, like, an online game, I guess, like, the only reason I can really think of that, if the person has thought it all the way through, is they are a bit sadistic. Like, they enjoy the suffering that other people have when, you know, when they might be winning. They themselves might be winning. You know, that was kind of an interesting thing that happened. Hey, Logic. And people want to hear when spending the night is, hey, don't touch my stuff, not, hey, don't touch my weapons. What? His one simple trick was opening corporate cards and defaulting on the loans after declining. I did see that TikTok of, or that video, whatever it was, of some guys like, hey, all I have to do is open up a business, take out a credit in the name of the business, buy $100,000 watch, declare bankruptcy, then sell that watch for 80% of its value, so you've netted $80,000 and you've just committed fraud. Oh man, like the number of people who think you can do that is that, like, it's just, that's insane. Like, why do people gotta be so stupid? You know, like, have you ever asked yourself that?
I his world and death are you to commit. Very well, let my hand.
Looks like Fire Giant was chained up for a long time due to the sores on his arms and legs. Was that the reason? Or I don't know, but I just kind of kill him. You get 0 notifications when I'm online. Enable everything. It's still always exactly 51 minutes late to stream. Yeah, if you ever want to get notifications consistent to my stream, just join my Discord. I ping the Discord every single time I go live. Join the Discord and then go into the roles tab and then click on the gaming or the live roles thing. You have to react to a message, and then you will always get notified of whenever I'm going live. I got you, Lex. Yeah, for some reason Twitch notifications just don't work. I mean, you know, I don't know. So, like, if you really want to get notifications, and just join the Discord and give the live notification, or give the live role to yourself in the roles channel. Are you allowed to do that level of crimes if you're already rich? True. That is very true. You can declare yourself. No, there's a bot in my Discord. If you react to a specific message in the roles text channel, it'll give you the live role. And I ping that role every single time that I go live on Twitch. Yes, I played the other games in the Soulsborne series. Do you think if someone said that they were a 1-year-old baby, they would get banned? No. Yeah, I've played Demon Souls before. Isn't maintaining a high level of consistency and not falling off a cliff in NG? Yes. Not falling is a huge. I don't think I've quit out from falling yet, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've even quit out from falling, so I haven't fallen yet. Okay. Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. If Twitch actually bans you guys for saying that you're a 1-year-old, don't blame me, man. Alright, Puck. Twitch has done some goofy things in the past, right? So. Will you do what you're supposed to do? There we go. Oh, I got this, bro. Yay. Oh, not yet. Easy. Yeah, don't mess with Logic. She'll come out with an iron fist on your ass, dude. don't mess with Logic. Don't mess with Flippy. Don't mess with any of my mods, man. They're scary, dude. And for a You can mess with Stice. Stice can be bullied. That's fine. Currently doing a SL1 run for DS1 and have been stuck on them for 4 hours. Wait, stuck on who? ONS or Four Kings? Logic is indeed a woman. ONS. ONS is, yeah, very tough fight. How many years? Like 1? Yeah, it was a surprise to me because I thought women didn't exist, so. Thought it was just kind of a. I thought we were just kind of like memeing with each other, you know? Me too. Not on the internet. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, right? Is makeup gaslighting? Of course it isn't. Bro, like, I know that's a meme, but like, some people actually think that like makeup is... jeez. You can tell when someone has makeup on. Like you can't tell me that like women are lying. Like, that point just gets me so frustrated. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. What if they use makeup to gaslight? No one uses makeup to gaslight anyone. I don't know, unless you're talking about like visual effect makeup. You know, like someone's given themselves a black guy with makeup. But like everyday makeup that is used to, I don't know what you would say makeup's used for, to accentuate some part of your face. You used to have a friend who actually believed that women using makeup was liked. I mean, man. Clothing is gaslighting. Yeah, I guess. CBD exclamation point exclamation point exclamation point. What is this clip? Hold on, let me do some investigative journalism, bro. Of you tried the clip out of context. But I think you failed a bit there. Oh wait, I want this. An unattainable baseline. Wait, I don't agree with that at all. Because like an unattainable baseline, it's not a baseline for natural beauty. It's not natural beauty. I want divine fortification. Yeah, what's up, Jeff? Oh my god. I always forget that he moves his leg there. Damn. I was probably a frame away from dying. He needs to stop. Yeah, he wasn't giving me, like, anything to work with there. Alright, come on, dude. Thank you. He kept on doing the same thing over and over again, and it's impossible to come back from that. If he would have continued to keep on doing that, I would have died. If I kept on trying to heal. Right. That was a bit insane. And I think that only happened because he didn't stand still when I threw my knife for some reason, and I whiffed a charged R2 attack. Yeah, if I would have dodged, I think probably like a frame or two too early on one of his spin attacks, it would have died. That was pretty intense. Okay, well, now that that's over, right? Wait a minute. Let me, you know, that made me realize that I don't need 5 blue flasks, I think. I'm gonna put more flasks into Crimson. Yeah, probably like 2. Mac is the biggest risk of dying each NG. Yes, I think he's a bigger risk than anything. Because it's just like, if I mess up one time, then it just gets so difficult to come back, because like, he doesn't allow you to heal, which is crazy. I guess maybe I could like run away and like go behind a pillar or something, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, marketing isn't just about insecurities. I do agree with that. It isn't just about that. They can prey on it, but I wouldn't say it's only about insecurities. Ultimately, marketing is about getting a message in front of someone who is most likely to act on it, I guess. Where's the thing? Where's... Need Howl, right? Okay. There you go. I may have messed this up, actually.
Here you'd come to stand before the Elden ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
It should still kill, though, right? Damn. I might have been like a second too late. I wasn't actually paying attention to how long my buffs were. That's pretty funny, though. Their life would be better with their product. Not even that, just like that they would it's just convincing people to buy your product and getting in front of the people who are more likely to buy it. Fingal, I'm gonna ask you to stop being weird. All right, like just. I feel like a lot of things you're saying are just kind of strange. Just, please. My gosh. I can't. That is not the right answer. Now you're on razor thin ice. If that's the answer you're giving. I'm not going to be gaslit into thinking that I don't have control over your own messages. That's just... No. Please don't play that game with me, alright? Appreciate it. He said he's 12. Well, looks like he has to leave. That's a ban from me, dude.
Oi, where are you up to?
Point thanks to the follow, dude. Hey, you. Oh, can I do it? I did it.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Alright, where is he? Yeah, there he goes. Do I do want more mind, bro? No, whatever. I don't know, he just wasn't like, he wasn't saying anything that was productive to what anyone else was saying. He kept on bringing up weird things, like, I don't, if I was weirded out, I would imagine, like, I'm probably not the most weirded out person right now in chat, so. I was assuming that maybe he was making some other people feel a bit, you know, on edge. I don't know, when Jude is not the weirdest person in chat, I think that's an issue, right? Alright. PB, this is PB. Done. Ah, I almost dodged all of it. What? Damn. Alright, whatever. Yeah, he's still dead, I guess. Is he dead though? Come on. Die. You got this. Yeah, there we go. And poke. Yay. NG+32 is up next. Yeah, before this the PB was NG+. Was it NG+5 or NG+4? I thought it was NG+4. One of the two, right? Alright, man. That took like an hour and 20 something minutes. The fallen leaves, they tell a story of your mother. What level's my character? I will show you right now. $389. It's level 420 and stay there. You know what? As much as I would love to, no. Remember when I spent 40 hours? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't 40 hours, but yeah, it was quite a long time. Like, one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. Fighting double fire giants at level 1. Fighting double Plastidusixes at level 1. And fighting 2 Elden beasts at level 1. Although the Elden beast, like, that just depended on RNG for the most part. I mean, kind of did Plastidusix as well, but see, what's very interesting, Inferable, is I didn't actually die because you didn't see a "you died" screen, right? And my health did not go all the way down to 0, which means we are still deathless up to this point. Isn't that crazy, dude? Wow.
Oi, where are you off to?
Golden Yzma, thanks for the follow. Can I kill Soldier of Godric this run? If I get a 5-pack of subs, I'll kill Soldier of Godric, why not? What happened on NG+0? Same thing. I feel like Elden should be an optional boss. I agree. I don't like it. Any Oilers in chat? Anyone willing to drop a 25 banger? What did he do there with the sign? I didn't die. You just allow him to attack you over and over again. Yeah, Stream Elements knows what's up, dude. Any primers, bro? Sure, I guess Prime isn't a 5-pack. Chat, it is $5 a month, as I forgot what her name was who said that first. Actually, I can't remember what her name was, but I don't want to say it to give her more publicity. Let's go. Well, what am I doing? I'm getting the land octopus ovaries so that I can use them for what is it called? Blood boil aromatic. It is pretty badass. I like it.
Well,
Why?
is a
Wait, why is...
surprise.
I don't know why my alerts keep on doing that. They, like, whenever someone gives a whole bunch of subs, then, like, it goes through each of them individually. Inferable, thank you for... Okay, hold on. Now I gotta
This
kill
is a surprise.
fricking Soldier of God. Thank you. Thank you, Inferable. You're great, dude. Guys,
This is a
thank
surprise.
Inferable for being great. They're awesome, dude. Many thanks for the follow as well. And Soul Oven, thanks for the follow.
Well,
Thank you guys.
this is a surprise.
Alright, so how should I kill Soldier of Godric?
Sir, but you, I can play turning
Should I
into
use the
energy
Bolt of Grand Sax?
with a foot up. Then summon me.
Should I parry him?
This is a surprise.
Should I... Hands only. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Like...
How do I make the blacks less
Alright, yeah,
black?
there it is. Yeah, I don't know why Stream Element or Streamlabs does that now. Gonna have to see if there's a setting for that. Alright, so there's
Oi,
actually
where are you off
a
to?
way that I shouldn't go down here. Bare fist until it gets boring. I will get
Oi,
2
Where are you off to?
hits in before it gets boring. Good luck and get good. Alright, thank you, balls. Appreciate it, dude. Parries with fist only. Okay, I will show you how long it takes to kill. It takes a long time to kill him on NG with only fist. Two fist only parries. You know what? Yeah, fine. Do I have a... I have a golden parry shield, right? There we go. Inferable has no preference. I'm gonna zap him. Or I can misery court him. Alright, I'll have this in my offhand. Although... Wait a minute. Alright, wait. Am I getting followed? Alright, I gotta buff up for this. Alright, we need some... Our physic here. Right, we need... well, not that, we need this. There we go. Black Flame Protection, because he's probably gonna one-shot us. We don't have that. Get rid of that. Alright, let's go. Hey, yo, what's up, Rick? How you doing, bro? Imagine that did one shot. Alright, man. I don't know how to parry. There we go. 1 damage. I mean, that ain't too bad. 2 damage now. And 30. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. Is this fun, chat? Are they getting progressively faster? About the same. Well, I only did more damage because I was at full health and I had the Ritual's Sword Talisman. This is an intense fight. Now, if only I have an actual weapon. Oh no. Yeah, just wait there for a bit here. Alright. Come on. No. Dog, I'm so bad. Wait, I should have the dagger talisman. No, I shouldn't have the dagger talisman. It's fine. There we go. You should be dead, man. Not native, now when I use English I sound more native when I say okay dude, since I learned English through imitation. You're like a father and I'm a son, repeating everything you say. Well that's pretty pog. Worth it? No, yeah, that was worth it. You made his dreams come true, huh? I might get Death's Poker. You know what? Yeah, let me go get Death's Poker just because I can do it. I don't know if I should, like... I would have to go into Caleb. Is there anything? And the only reason why I want to get this is because, I want to spice up my, my time here. Killing Rick has cursed the run? Oh, damn, okay. Teleport chest? So, wait, if I warp out now... I guess it kind of would. I'd have to rest at a... Wait a minute. Yeah, wait, no, you're right. Going here would be faster. You're just helping me farm content, poggies. All these crucified guys are kind of funny when they are like that. Alright. Where's my thing? There we go. Do I have the beast repellent torch? I don't. Well, hopefully no one hits me here. I sound like Aggie when I say poggies. Surely I sound cooler than Aggie, right? Those crucified guys are kind of funny. They sound kind of funny. The first time I heard them, I was so confused, and it was just like kind of weird. Only 70 more to go. No, actually, it's only 68 more to go. Pushes up my glasses. Oh no, alright, I think we're good. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, my first playthrough took longer than this too. I'll get this because I have to. If you steal anything, it's free. That isn't true. If I remember where the right place to go is. And if I don't get invaded by Millicent, then... Oh, well, there it is. I had to say something, bro. I had to say something. Alright, where are you, Millicent, you idiot? Alright. Bro, I got you. Idiot. No. Stop it. There we go. I'm trying not to die here. Oh, God. Am I getting surrounded by... Bruh. Now I'm getting ganked? Hell no, man. Pog. Sorry, Millicent. You kind of just died there. Death's Poker, are you here? Let me just rest here for a bit, right? You're excited for Armored Core 6? I mean, I'm more looking forward to Elden Ring DLC. For the sole fact that, like...
To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Where let my hand...
I think for the sole fact that I... want it to be very good. And I haven't seen anything from Armored Core 6, so I don't know. I've never played Armored Core, so... Use Melania to tell you when you're ready for the next NG+ cycle. I feel like Melania would be much more difficult than like anything else in the next NG. How many new Remembrance bosses? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, I would love, you know, for there to be a Mikola fight, for there to be a Melina fight, a Godwyn fight, maybe like a Placidusix in its prime. Kind of like a Champion Gungnir situation. Oh, okay. I was like, I hear footsteps. Those militiamen or whatever they're called. Alright, so... okay. Don't know how the best way to go about this is, right? But, where's my blood boil? That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Pog. Just want the poker, bro. Poker? Hardly know her. You know, actually, I can level up. Alright, probably no more endurance for a bit. Wait, can Can I have 2 of these with this armor on? What if I do this? You know, that's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, whatever. Wait, how much do I have? What's 130.1 divided by 0.7? I would need like 7 or 6 more equip load.
Oi, where are you off to?
Which I mean isn't that bad. I would just have to go up to 90 something endurance. Shit. Okay, whatever. Scarazor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Am I one-shotting bosses? No, I'm not. Wait, strengthen. Where's Death Spoker? Here we go. I need another bell bearing, I think. Is it fitting calling them bosses if they get one-shotted? I guess philosophically speaking, not really, but when it comes to... Well, I'm one-shotting Gideon. Kind of, sometimes. I mean, technically speaking... Like, if it has a health bar at the bottom of the screen, then it is a boss. I need to maybe go over to EG and just buy a shit ton of somber 1s and 2s. There we go. Alright, let's see how the Death Spoker fares against Margit. I have enough for this, right? Scales and dex. And a little bit in intelligence, but I mean not that much. Alright, cool. Elden DLC will be a banger. I've never played an Armored Core game, but everything seen from Armored Core 6 looks exactly like my kind of RPG. Yeah, I mean, I hope I would enjoy it too, but I don't know, I feel like... I guess I'm most interested in how Elden Ring DLC is going to be, because it can either be terrible or it could be, you know, pretty good. Hopefully. Ever since Elden Ring, every streamer talks about how much they hate me. That's pretty funny. NA Geek, thanks for the follow. I'm guessing that's how you say your name. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, let's do that. No, wait, let's do that and then that. Alright, and then wrong one. Fog. What was the build for last one? I've been using pretty much the same weapons for every NG. I just wanted the Death Spoker because just to spice it up. Just to spice it up. And that's all you need. But I've been mainly sticking to the Star Fists for a lot of the bosses. I'll probably stay with Star Fist for a lot of them too, like especially Malekith. Malekith Samini. There's gonna be some free content added to Wo Long from Liza P. Oh wow. Spiced up with fists only. Oh yes, we're gonna be here for quite a long time. I'm ready for Godskin Trio. Yeah, dude. CBD has ascended. He is the boss of... Yeah, I am the new boss of Elden Ring. I mean, technically speaking, all these things are the new bosses of Elden Ring too. Everything here is... is the champion of themselves so far. They've had to make 32 NGs to be here, right? I have played Sekiro, yes. I saw it. What's up, Lizzie? How you doing? I wonder if the Death Spoker weapon art can one-shot the jar here. I might do a fist-only playthrough. I mean, definitely not on NG+7 or anything. That'd be stupid. The fuck you think I am, stupid? I mean, yeah, but not that stupid. Beating this challenge means hundreds of NPCs will have also survived. True. Alright. Hello, Mr. Pot. Bye, Mr. Pot. Now the day cycles are going to be kind of off. I spent some time in Caelid. I speak of that like I've spent some time in jail or something. Yeah, man, been locked up in Caelid. Why'd I kill Potty? Because they drop 100% of the time when you first kill them, they drop raw meat pies. Of all that is memes, we'll return to the memes, our home, bathed in rays of memes. This is the Death's Poker, Lizzie. How does Stupid has done an RL1 fist only run? I'm pretty confident that that would never happen. I think getting in alone would prove that would just never happen. Level 1 fist only, I mean... And I'm someone who says like never say never to a lot of things, but that is just never happening. Unfortunately. You could do it in Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 2, yeah, and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1, I'm not really sure. I guess 4 Kings would be the worst one. I am the Lord of Golden Shower looking ass. Oh jeez. It is raw meat pies that it's called, right? Sorry, raw meat dumplings. Not raw meat pies. So are you really completing it? No, see, Mr. Estes, I just got invaded by an NPC, so technically speaking, I am playing the game. We got invaded by white masks, we've got invaded by Melicent. We're golden, dude, we're fine. Golden Retriever, yes, I agree. Wait, I have to go talk to EG real quick. Carry on. Derp. The patience for it in this game alone would be awful, let alone having to essentially do it hitless. Yeah, for some bosses it would... I mean, it wouldn't have to be hitless for some bosses. Pretty sure, I mean, like, especially if you have the... Well, I mean, having the bubble tier doesn't really do anything, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I have to go talk to frickin' EG. So, I gotta go to the teleporter real quick.
Where are you off to?
Atomic, thank you for the follow, dude. Carry on, man. Have you played God of War Ragnarok? I haven't, no. Played your mom, though. I'm wondering about you stab yourself with nails? Wait, what? You also played your mom? Why would you do that? She's your mother, dude. My pleasurable, big shout out from friends. Oh, well, hello. Hello from Hawaii. You winded when you played the mom. Please, Mr. Runebear. Mr. Runebear, please don't actually see me and kill me. Hello from Hawaii, you lucky bastard. I mean, not really. The cost of living here is more expensive than the majority of the United States. It's probably less expensive than maybe other areas in, like, the world, but... I would say we're pretty on par, maybe, like, a little less expensive than, like, LA. I play any other games? Yeah, I play other games. On stream, not too much, but although I am gonna go back to Only Up again. I actually haven't finished it, so... We're gonna be trying to finish Only Up on stream one of these days. How much is gas? Last time I checked it was 4 or something?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Yeah, just get... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these, actually. Yeah, 55 of them. 56, that should be fine, huh? What is agronomy? Okay, whatever. Told Matt since he's also in Hawaii, but they opened up 2 Hawaiian-inspired food places last month in your city. What do you think they're called? Does it have paradise in the name, or maybe like pineapple in the name? Going back to DS1, if it would be, I don't know, right? Like I have to really, whenever I stream things, I have to really think about the landscape of the thing that I'd be streaming, right? It's Hawaiian words, so maybe like, so I'm guessing aloha has to be in the name, huh? I give up. What's the name of them? Aloha Poke. Okay. What's the other one? It's just Mahalo. Interesting. Just give a little yeet and then a skirt. Mahalo means thank you in Hawaiian. Mahalo nui loa means thank you very much. This is the Death's Poker. What is the language of Hawaii? English. Well, I mean, there is no official language anywhere in the United States. I believe there's no legal official language. Like to where it is denounced as an official language, but I mean, Hawaii is just a state in the US. People speak English here, right? Nobody speaks Hawaiian. The only way you'd speak Hawaiian is if you are studying Hawaiian. Like you are most likely not growing up in a household that only speaks Hawaiian. I actually don't really know anywhere where I wouldn't. There's probably no person alive that only knows Hawaiian. You know, I wonder... What if I do this? What if I toss a little bit of that, you know what I mean?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Hey yo, it's McDan. Alright, no, I am not... No. Fighting this guy with a stupid weapon is stupid. McDan, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Oh my god. Oh, you turd. Yeet. Ah, you were doing the OG, huh? You were doing the Lido slash Miltravid OG challenge. Didn't make it out of NG. Dude, I mean, yeah, that typically is just the hardest one, just because, like, you got no health, you got no damage, got no upgrades. It's terrible. It's also great. $1 a liter. It's so funny when you compare, like, gas or petrol, as they say in places. When you compare it to anywhere, like with the US, you have to convert it from like euros per liter to like dollars per gallon. Got no stacks? You're taking a risk. Yeah, I think the taking risk part is the biggest one, because you want to get out of NG. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, you know, I would love to do that in DS1, but it's like, it's DS1. Like, who the fuck's watching DS1 these days? You know, I mean, I don't know, man. DS1 is, but like, it's so much fun in DS1. You know what I mean? Oh wait, let me do this. Right, there you go. $5 to $6 a gallon where you live, or just move. Guarantee, like, a whole bunch of people would probably just say, like, yeah, but just move, bro. What are you doing? Surely you know you can just move. $1.50 USD per liter of gas. That doesn't seem like that much. Can you not hit me in the back like that, you idiot? Surely you got it in me, right? Pretty sure Comet will like one-shot me or some shit too at this point. Dog, I'm trying to stay at full health. Oh, no. There we go. Dog.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'm gonna have to giant crusher her a question here. Thank you. Oh boy. Bro, I am never just not one-shotting her ever again. Alright, it's just stupid. Why are you like this?
Little Rani,
Jesus.
dear daughter,
Who likes that fight? Not me.
thy night into being.
Right at poker, she has a lot of natural resistance. I'm just trying to mess around here, man. Minimum wage is high here, but so is the price of literally everything. A pack of gum is $5. Dude, that's a sub to this channel for an entire month. And a pack of gums lasting like a week. What is the better investment? You ask yourself. Why don't we have? Wait, we don't have Donawa anymore. You have to add that to 7TV. I saw it. It's Sub-Zero. Who's buying gum? Probably your mom, right? That's what I would think. My mom unironically buys a lot of gum, so. Are you allowed to chew gum in class in America? Typically no. I've also never really understood the logic behind chewing gum and then taking it out of your mouth and sticking it underneath the desk. Laziness, but it's like I feel like you're betraying a pretty big part of your conscience. There we go. Conscience, not conscious. They're just terrible, shitty people. Yeah, damn those kids. But I mean, yeah, it's probably true. Immaturity, but I mean, even as a kid, I mean, like, I wouldn't really chew gum in class, but like, if I were to chew gum, I would put it underneath the fucking desk. Just grinding some Minecraft, you say? What are you grinding in Minecraft? Because some people are just shitty, but it's like, so like, you can just amount it to that, but then I don't think that's thinking hard enough. Like I feel like it's the reason as to why some people do things is not just because they're shitty, right? That's more of a dismissive take to maybe not think critically about it, because it's like, I don't know, I just don't understand it. Like, I guess you just don't think critically about it. where it's like what they're doing is actually disgusting. The impulse and to get satisfaction. But then, like, why is that? Because I never thought to myself, yeah, I'm gonna put my gum underneath the desk and I'm gonna find a trash can. It's always been the case. Like, I can maybe see, like, if you spit your gum out on the ground or something in the dirt, you know, yeah, maybe, right? I mean, like, don't do it, but I mean, I don't know, man. Or just swallow it. Don't swallow your gum. I mean, I don't know what the medical implications are of swallowing your gum, but I don't know. For short-term entertainment. It's like that, who's that TikTok guy? Who got arrested in England for, he, was just taking people's dogs and he was just entering people's houses, and then he went into the control, what would you call it, like the control room, the control pit, the cockpit, I don't know what you would call it, of a public train. And then he recorded himself just trashing a convenience store. Damn it, dude. Alright, Death's Poker against... The fuck is this guy's name? Magnorm? Mizzy, that's his name. What a menace, dude. People yell retail workers, some people just hate everyone else. The retail worker thing is because I've worked in the service industry, I've worked in a restaurant, right? Like that kind of thing. Hold on. How did he not die? Can you die, please? Thank you. Like, people, I think, assume that an issue that arises is a lot simpler to solve than it is. And people assume that if things were going smoothly up until them, then they feel attacked, right? That, like, they're being singled out, right? Or, like, something seems like it should be a simple fix when there might be a company policy that prevents, you know, a service worker from actually helping them. You know, like, there's... It seems like there's... You can kind of rationalize what's going on in people's heads when they're bad to service workers. It isn't to excuse it, but you can follow the, like, their train of thought. Their faulty train of thought. With your voice, can you do the headshot sound effect? What do you mean? Like the Halo announcer? Like, Kilimanjaro. Kill-tacular. Headshot. Dude sounds like Halo Rage. Slayer. Working a service job gives you a new perspective on the kind of things, for sure. Well, I mean, I feel like the people who might be poor to service workers are... Like, they've just never been in that position. They are a privileged person, I think. Right? Which isn't to say that they're a bad person. It's just like they've been they've been fortunate enough to not be in a position where someone is yelling at them because they didn't get their 25 cents off of their Tic Tacs, right? Like that's the thing. Hey Vapid, what's up, dude? It's like, so okay bro. Also, people are the stupidest when they're dealing with service industry workers, right? So again,
Oi,
I say this story all the time on stream. I haven't said it in a while, but Marina, thanks for the follow, dude. So I used to be a host at a restaurant, right? And when they would come in to the restaurant, like we had an inside seating area and we had an outside seating area, right? And then so these people, right? The customers would come into the restaurant. They would come from the outside to the inside, right?
Oi,
I would ask them, hey, would you want to sit inside or outside? And then they would ask the question, is it hot outside? After they just came from outside. Like I'm talking 10 seconds ago, they were feeling the temperature of what it was outside, and they would ask me, someone who hasn't been outside for at least a half an hour, right? Because you know, most people would want to sit inside anyway. Like I would be like, yo, like sometimes I'd have to explain practically, like, I mean, I'm not sure, you guys would have a better idea of you know, the temperature since you guys just came from the outside, right? And then some people would be like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. And some people would be like, yeah, but like, is it hot? Gee, Vapid, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, dude. Hello, Just Be Elden Beast, congratulations, dude. My favorite from software game is Dark Souls 1. What does NG+ mean? I've had the game for a week, level 150. I don't understand that though. NG equals new game. So if you start a new character, you're on NG+0 or just NG, and then when you beat the game, you can redo the entire game again, right? But everything is slightly harder. Everything has slightly more damage and health, and hence that's NG+. Then you go to NG+2, so on and so forth. You should phrase it differently, I guess, if everyone says the same thing. How? What? Like, okay, how should I phrase it differently? Let me come at this in good faith. I will come at this in the best faith possible. How am I going to phrase it differently? Because not everyone says it, right? How would I come out and say it differently? Is it hot outside? The people are asking, is it hot outside after they've come in
Oi,
from the outside? Ion Korea. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say her name, dude. I'm actually not sure. Don't the enemy stops yelling at NG+7? Yes, they do. What languages do I speak? This many? Alright. Alright, bro. Wait, did you? Oh my god, Matt. Swift. Jesus, dude. Why time you out? No, nobody timed you out. The next command automatically times you out. It's a bot that does it, not us. And Swift knew that, and then he you were his unsuspecting victim, pretty much. Why didn't it read my input? Is there a list of what? I didn't see what you asked. Yeah, so if you gotta be careful, because if someone's actually new to the channel and they do that, then they might just leave. Which, I mean, like, if it happens enough, then I might just have to take away the next command. Or disable it for a while, I don't know. Or, I mean, maybe I could maybe limit it to some people, like, to regulars or something. No. Alright, well, there goes Mr. Slow Estes. Is there a different weapon that I can use to... You know, we're rocking Moonveil against Goldfree. Alright. We're rocking it. Like timeout corner. Or timeout counter, maybe. Wonder if 2-minute timer for Swift, but it's unavailable. Yeah, I don't have it available because, like, I need mods present for that, and just sometimes mods aren't here. I might just not have that. You know what I mean? 'Cause I can't be timing out people all the time. I gotta fight some bosses, bro. It will not be enough for max level now. I think I'll get maybe up to, like, somewhere between 400 and 500, I think. Is there a command that tells you what to do after Elden Beast? No. No. He narrates National Geographic. Thank you. Pog? Hey, Fixie, what's up, dude? But yeah, if you don't know what the next command does, it times you out for 1 second longer than the previous person who redeemed the command, right? So, I believe if you use the next command right now, you will get timed out for over 50 minutes. If you don't want to get timed out for 50 minutes, do not use the next command, right? If you don't want to get timed out for, like, any time at all, do not use the next command, all right? If you want to be timed out for nearly an hour, sure, use the next command. No, I'm not going to stop you. Alright, 53 minutes. Yeah, well, there you go. How do you set up the timer? Are you talking about live split? Like for streaming? That many people use it? Yeah, like 3,000 something people. Or it's been used 3,000 something times. Been around for a while. If you're asking how to use live split, there are so many tutorials on how to use live split online. Like, there's a lot of people. We're mixing it up a bit. I mean, not for the later bosses. I'm always going to use the same weapons for the last bosses, but for the first few bosses in each NG, I'm using like different weapons kind of all the time. Kind of. But the thing about using unoptimal weapons, the reality of the situation is it is going to take longer. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. Why does Moonveil suck? Pog. Poggy Woggy's bad, man. We just did a little sneaky boss attacky, dude. It is with room farms and some glitches, and some friends helped me to get through the game, man. It took so long to click in your brain. At Elden Beast, when I was out of options, I learned how to actually get dodge timings right. Yeah, that's kind of how it happens, right? You kind of get forced to get good. You know what I mean? Never say Poggy Woggy's Batman again. I just did though. So are you gonna cry about it, or I mean, are you gonna? Yeah, if someone drops. Never mind. Bro, Copper, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Most chill shit talk you've ever heard. I mean, yeah. Like, what indeed is anyone gonna do about it? Nick, I explained what NG+ meant. But I guess you may have missed it. NG+, what NG means is new game. So when you start a new character, you were on NG or NG+0, right? When you finish the game, you have the option to replay the game back from the start, but you keep all your armor, you keep your levels, you keep your items, stuff like that, right? But all the enemies have more health and they have more damage, right? And then when you beat that, so that would be NG+, and then when you beat NG+, you can go on NG+2, NG+3, NG+4, blah 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 blah. So we're on NG+32. No, shut up. If you got a problem, pull up. I'm strapped. Heart, I got shadas.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I want to defend them.
Can you imagine like a weeb VTuber being like, ooh, I got some shoddy waddies for if you come in strapped. Oh my god, please don't pull up with that shoddy waddy in your pants. Oh man. Sounds like something they would normally say. Really? Oh jeez, man. That's what Moist pulled. I mean, he wasn't. Yeah, I know what you mean, right? Like, because Snake, whatever his name is. Didn't he? He was pulling out his pistol magazines, and he was saying how they were his clips, and then freaking Moist pulls out a rifle. No, he pulls out his own pistol, and he pulls out a rifle. Like, my guy, what a spicy interaction. This is a semi-wummy. Semi-wummy? Wouldn't be surprised if people just left the stream after I said that. Was it an AR-15? I don't know. It's hard to actually tell what kind of gun things are because you can modify them so much. Pull out his pistol. Oh, whoa. Was just confused with it because I can now mend the Elden Ring and was wondering whether I had to make a new build. No.
Oi, where are you off to?
Roman, I think, with a follow, dude. I know what an AR-15 is, Boses. I say that it is very difficult to identify what kind of rifle something is because you can modify them so much. That is the point that I made. Yeah. I pull out something as long as a pistol. Flushed? I know about the gunny one. Jesus, man. I want to get all the endings for Elden Ring, and I'm guessing DLC will provide more great runes for new ending. I have no idea. It would be nice if you actually got something for doing each ending, right? Or if something was different, because, like, I don't understand why you would go for different endings if it's just like, oh, it's just an ending. Because, like, the only difference would be the things that you complete beforehand. But, like, if you got, like, a certain kind of weapon, certain kind of item for completing an ending, that'd be pretty cool. Their achievements. I mean, yeah, I understand people want to go for achievements, but, like, sometimes people ask me, like, oh, what ending do you like to end with? I'm like, I don't know, just a simple one, yeah. Iker, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey, Rosie. More roleplay immersion. Yes, I want to... Let me fight more bosses in this game so I can get the Rani ending. Oh my god, she has a big hat, chat. What? She has 4 hands? I wonder what those hands do. Oh my god, Rani, my queen. Please run off into the moon with me, Rani. You know, sound familiar, chat? Sound familiar? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Can we kill Radon and Renala if we don't kill them before becoming Elden Lord? Yes. Not sure why you wouldn't be, right? Because, I mean, they're still bosses. I don't think any boss gets removed from the pool just because you become Elden Lord. I say Rani, but not Ronnie. I've only heard Rani. I've literally only heard people say Rani. I've never heard anyone say Ronnie. I had a friend named Ronnie, and her name was spelled with an O instead of an A. Well, that's only if you skip him by killing Morgat, but there is no boss that gets out of the pool if you become Elden Lord and Elden Lord alone. The 4 of those hands would be holding air. Oh my. I should do an all bosses run. People have been saying that, but it's like, bro, like... It's gross. Gross. Maybe I should. I actually haven't killed the bosses in NG+7 before, like all the bosses, so... I still have Trin Lilies? Yeah, I still got a lot. Yeah, we're good. What's up, Violin? Thanks for the goose luck, dude. After killing the 100th Elden Beast. Yeah, true. I mean, well, I'm not going to... We don't have to beat, we don't have to beat NG+100, we just have to get to NG+100, right? So... Does falling down the big hole count as a death? I mean, if you die, I'm pretty sure that means you died. Right? I could be wrong. What sword and shield would you suggest for a knight build? I've never heard that question before. I would get a shield that has 100% block, physical block damage. I'm not even sure what kind of shield that would look like, to be honest. Because I'm assuming you wouldn't want a great shield. With a sword, I mean, like, the broadsword is great. Because square off is such a good Ash of War, right? Bronze shield, yeah, actually, a bronze shield would probably work. Actually, now that I think about it, you can get that pretty early. Feet heart emoji from Miss Sweet Kitty. Oh, is it brass? Oh, I thought it was bronze. My gosh, it's Dev. How you doing, dude? How you doing? They made me choose this one out of all of them. I want to get noticed, dude. I want Jake Lucky on Twitter to retweet my shit. That's what I want. I have to remove that quote. I don't know how to remove quotes, so I'm gonna have to ask Logic. Who's Jay who now? Better stop bullying me. I have a gunny oney. But I just want to do this because, I mean, like, it's a really long challenge for me to do, right? No one's ever done it before, and, you know, it makes a statement. It just says that I'm better than you know what I mean? I don't actually think that. My ego is not that high. It is purely for entertainment purposes. If you have an issue with how I entertain my chat that way, then maybe, I don't know, go fuck yourself. Alright, there we go. It'll fuck up number 69 being funny. Okay, well then I guess just leave it then. I don't really care. I just don't want her coming in here being like, why are you using my quote? Although I don't know if I banned her or not. Cancelled on Twitter? Bro, people try to cancel me on Twitter already. Bro, people have gotten mad at me at Twitter for criticizing the United States government, right? Like, people be fucking wild and out there, man. Alright, don't be... Stay safe out there, friends. Shit. There we go. Aggie, Gino, everyone can go fuck themselves. Yeah, dude. Yeah, especially Gino. I'm calling Gino out, bro. Alright. Bro, he's not even a machine. He's been lying to you, chat. Gino doesn't even do his own runs. He's on top of a... Look at this. Game of the year, by the way. What? Oh, now you're gonna come down? You idiot. God, dang it, dude. Jesus, man. Have you got a cat cam? I don't have a cat. Technically speaking, isn't Star-Zero Chris? Oh wait, shoot, fuck. Wait, why did I just... What the fuck? This means Sarzo, Chris, and others kind of better than Aggie. Bro, no, I'm not comparing people, bro. Like, fucking hell, man. Don't be starting drama in my chat. I will say that I think Gino is most likely the best Souls player of all time, right? But like that I'm comparing one person to everyone. But like I'm not gonna say that someone is worse than someone else. Unless comparing them to Gino, of course. Like, if I really sat down and thought about it, I would probably make a listing of people, but like, I feel like that's just uncalled for. Like, even if like I'm not on good terms with someone, I just think that's just a terrible thing to do. Yes, Gino is probably the best Souls player to ever do Souls things. That's not me trying to butter him up. That's not me trying to kiss ass. It's just like look at the things that he's done. Like, nobody compares to the things that he's done, right? The only thing that you can say that people are better than him at would be probably it would probably be like speedrunning. But Gino doesn't speedrun, and whenever he does, he kicks ass too. I mean, whenever he does, he gets competition, but you know what I mean.
Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
The most impressive thing he's done, so thus far, probably NG+7. Dark Souls 3, NG+7, Soul Level 1, fresh start. No upgrades, no infusions, all bosses. No hit. No one else has done that, although I have attempted it for about a month. And I have a one-hit PB in that in that run. The only reason why I didn't pursue it any longer was because Elden Ring came out. I have a one-hit PB. If you type in the chat, yeah, that clip right there is the only hit that I took in that same run. And it was kind of due to the game messing me over. What's special about NG+7? Bosses have much more health and they do much more damage. I had played the other Souls games. Yes. Are there any blindfolded runs? There is a blindfolded run. There's someone who blindfold speedruns Elden Ring, but he uses glitches. It's still quite impressive. They're like the things he has to do. Like, not all of it involves glitches, but like whenever he fights things, he uses the chainsaw glitch, which, you know, makes it incredible. And I believe he uses wrong warps as well to get to Faramazula fastest. Blindfolded Sekiro is pretty cool, yeah. The normalized setups you have to make for that are pretty interesting. I believe what the first person to do it was Mitch Riz. I think Aki was the second or third person to do it. I don't know. I think there's been like 6 people so far who've done blindfolded Sekiro. I forgot who has the fastest time though. Aki's not the first. It was Mitch. Mitch was the first person to blindfold Sekiro. Why attack before landing? It uses less stamina. So look at my stamina right now. So the attack the stamina that it uses to attack, that's how much stamina you would lose, but if you were to drop anyways, it would take more stamina if you didn't do that. Sometimes, so like, let's say if I'm dropping from a high distance and I hit a wall on my way down, if I do this, that cancels the landing animation, right? So like, if I do this, that would cancel the landing animation, but simply doing this does not cancel the landing animation. It's you know, it's something interesting that you learn as you know, do these runs. Damn it. There we go. Alright, do your thing, dude. Summon, summon, summon. There we go. Can I roll into that? Alright, nice. Easy throwing dagger to the face. Oh, shoot. Nope. There we go. That's really the only way that I should be killing bosses, right? Just throw a throwing dagger at him, or kukri. Easy. Getting back into trying R1, crazy how much less fun R1 is compared to S1, DS1, DS3. Yeah? Because it's just kind of like, hey, you either get the iron balls or you get the serpent hunter. Right? That's about it. DS1 though, you get big hammer, you go bonk. That's great. That's legit. Truly feels like it though. I mean, it's torture, dude. There's no major lore or scenery. It's just getting from point A to point B is the most self-nerfed way possible. You said it was nice, though. I don't get why people don't like it as much as it was great for you. Just use Big Hammer and ER-R1. You technically can use Big Hammer and ER-R1. This is true. It is very annoying to have low health. I agree. You heard it here first, folks. ER has the second best level 1 run in Souls. Right behind Dark Souls 2. I completely agree with this decision. Absolutely. I do not think that this is in any way incorrect. Oh shoot, don't hit me. What do I use in my physic? I use the... hold on, let me show you after I get through here. I should have just said your mom to be, you know, funny. Roar XT. So I use the Spike Crack tier, which increases my charge attack damage, and I also use the Opaline, what is it called? Opaline Hard tier. So the Opaline Hard tier increases my damage negation across Across every type of damage negation. Is that Fortnite's sax? No, I think that's fortified. Your mom got him, bro. I'm so funny. Dude, my comebacks today are just awesome. Like, sometimes I switch it up too. Instead of your mom, I say your mother and stuff like that. Like, I'm genius. Rune level. Raro is rune level, basically your character level, yes. Although, nowhere in these games does it say soul level or rune level. The only place it where ever says soul level is in Demon Souls. Jose just came, he dabbed, and he left. Is Placidusix the longest run back in this game? It might be. Renala might be. Oh, yeah, Renala. Renala's was pretty long. Yeah, Renala might be the one. Or maybe one of the ones in like a catacomb that doesn't have like a stake of Marika. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I guess for like main bosses, so to speak. Might be between Placidusix and Renala. He saw me? Did he really? Oh, Papela. I'm so good at this game. Let's go towards the middle here. You know what? Yeah, do one more of this. There we go. Hug. That's how it should go, every single time. But sometimes I just suck. To kill what? Awesome.
Oi, where are you off to?
Moses, thanks for the follow, dude. Really wish they went with Blue Point graphics for Elden Ring though, like Demon Souls. That game was godly good. Yeah, I really did wish that this game looked like Demon Souls Remake too. Assassin's Gambit is cracked. It is.
Where are you off to?
Sellback, thanks for the follow, and Spry Creme Master, thank you for the follow.
Oi, where are you off to?
What's the reason behind the Rune of Death being locked in the furry dimension? What was Miyazaki cooking? I don't know, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yo, Toaster123, thanks for the follow. Might be my favorite username I've seen today. Alright, so I want this. I want that. Then I want that. Then I want some of this. Wish I was a golden god so I'd get my own giant furry warrior. What? Let me see here. What do I have to do here? So it's Vike Spear first. Wait, no, I don't need Vike Spear. What am I doing? I have Howl the Shrubbery. I wonder if that Spoker can one-cycle Gideon. I mean, it probably can't, but... Can't wait for the third movie. Cross the Spider-Verse was dope. I did indeed like it, too. Indeed. This won't be full madness, right? Yeah. Oh, it will. I see, okay. I want this. I want this.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden. Become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
That's not what I wanted.
shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Eternity.
Oh, that worked out. I thought I switched the thing, but I guess I didn't. Well, that would have been terrible, because I had 0 defense stuff on. Well, good thing getting might be just a little bit stupid, right? So. I could have played that safer, but I wanted the one shot, right? But I mean, I guess I shouldn't really go for it all the time, just because that could happen. You wasted so many larval tears to change your build to Faith? Wait, why'd you waste so many larval tears? When you only have to waste one larval tear? Or maybe you like messed it up and you had to keep on like putting more into Faith or something? Alright. Pog. Alright. We didn't do this last time, but now we gotta do it, right? Alright. Put that on. So since this guy is most likely from the Street Fighter universe, right? We gotta make him feel at home. Give him the right boss music. Alright, let's hit it.
Oi, where are you up to?
No, don't do that. Yeah.
Grave tarnished.
Easy.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Ah, fantastic. Thank you, Guile, for your theme. Let's turn that down now. All right. Damn, Daniel. I never know what to level up anymore, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Saw Euro. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Or S4. I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. I sometimes names trip me up too much. Endurance. Why not? Chuck some Rotten Frenzy at Gideon. That would take more time. I don't want to take more time. You know what I mean? Alright, so there was a request of a different song by the group that we're gonna play right now, right? But we should play the main song, and then on the next NG we'll play the you know the other song. The by song. BYE, not the BI, right? I'm not saying that there's a song that has a sexual orientation, of course, right? So just to let y'all know. Oh shit. You know what? It kind of is a bi song. A little bit of both. All right, let's do it. All right, chat. Tell him why, bitch. Jesus. Awesome. Easy peasy. Why this song? I don't know. Someone wanted it one time, or someone brought it up. I'm like, no, I brought it up. I was like, should I play it? And then I played it. So yeah, here we are, playing it. Problem? No, of course there's not a problem. It's great. It's funny. It's a meme. Alright. Oh yeah, I fit perfectly. I'm the king of perfect timing, alright? Kind of. Sometimes I go too fast, because I get, like, perfect RNG. Fun fact, the song won't be in that clip, because
Oi,
copyrighted
where are you off
music
to?
won't be, like, in... Like, copyrighted music on Twitch is bad, right? And on YouTube. So if you go back and watch the VOD, you won't actually hear all the music that I play. Because if you did, I would probably get banned. Right, so it's a live experience. Lil Fishy, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Oh, we are now officially a third of the way there? Right? Alright. Poggies, bro. Poggers. An absolute pogtastic way to live. Hey Mikey, what's up, dude? Okay. Someone asked how long do I typically stream? Somewhere between like, I don't know, 5 and 8 hours. Just another 110 hours to go. Yeah, there we go. My level is 392. I play modded Elden Ring. I have played mods of Elden Ring before, yeah. I have a video of my Convergence mod playthrough on my channel. Alright, Snatchin'. See you later, dude. Can't wait for 36 more NGs. Ah, because of 69, huh? Why can't this guy hit me, bro? Thank you. Here or no? 91 endurance in that small bar. I don't have anything to, like, increase it anymore. I don't have any, like, or I'm not wearing any armor or anything that increases the stamina bar. Because what it is, right, like, there's a cap to how much endurance will affect stamina.
Lol dad, by the way.
Peeper finger.
Dude, Jose. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, man. You don't have to do that, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit, dude. That's the rare Josh lol deb, by the way. But you, dude, Jose, thank you, dude. That was very kind of you. Shit, what the fuck? You thought all of them stretch across that level 90? No. Why are you so kind, dude? Yeah, that is Josh, yeah. Yes, you. Anyone else just donate 5,000 bits? And before someone's like, yeah, right here, bitch. There's 2 people, idiot. You're like, yeah, my bad.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yang, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. I'm your late night muse. How flattering.
Oi, where are you off
Prism, thank you for the follow. Thank you again for the 5,000 bits. I was like, you're awesome. Hey, buddies. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Might be stuck in post. Bro, these things are a menace. Bro, can you die? Thank you. That land octopus definitely is not my fire, nor my one desire. With the frenzied flame ending, I was thinking about maybe just doing the last NG as like with no armor or something. Be kind of cool.
Oi, where are you off
The monk, thanks for the follow. Oh, don't do that, dude. Thank you. Calamari. Speedrun could not be a streamer. I'd be blushing and kicking my feet the whole time. I mean, right now I can't keep my body like still for a very long time. So like right now I'm rocking my chair, right? I'm tapping my heel kind of on the ground. I am semi-sure that I have some minor case of undiagnosed ADHD, but I mean, I don't know, dude. Be farming the land octopus ovaries. I use them for blood boil. As I'm parkouring for the Frenzied Flame Catacomb. I'm pretty sure I know how to get down there. It isn't too bad. You do the same thing every single time, you should be fine. Fuck around, take Adderall and find out. I wouldn't take Adderall unless it was prescribed to me.
Sir, but you, I can play turning route to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, Torrent, treat him with.
Once you get above level 306, you're able to not duel with anyone 306 to 3 or to 306 to 700. Wait, you mean with anyone not 306? Oh, you are able to. Okay. Hey, Monoxide. How the NG+ runs been? They've been pretty chill. We had a scare on Malekith like 2 NGs ago. That's about it. Malekith is like the most dangerous boss in this run. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now, Exterminate. Yo, any death's pokers, bro? I'm gonna death poke your eyes out, man. You just like ignored the thing. Hog. Why do you run the Starfish? Is that because the best power sensing or just because you like it? Starfish are probably the best, Starfish are probably the highest DPS weapon when you're talking pure melee. I believe I've seen discussions of maybe the Death's Poker being like the highest DPS weapon. I'm not entirely sure though.
Forgive me to see.
But yeah,
that
they
it
recently,
seems
I believe they
torrent,
recently
whereas
buffed
I'm
fist
curious
weapons,
what I
so.
can take gathering Very well. Let my hand.
And the star fists are the most powerful fist weapons. They attack fast. They do as much damage like with a charge R2 as like, you know, other bigger weapons that are also slower, right? Especially if you have like Cragblade on them too, right? Like it's just better. What about the claws or enemies that can bleed? I mean, you can still bleed things with the star fist, right? Bleeding things in later NGs aren't really that... Like, you shouldn't really depend on it, unless it's like an earlier boss. So, like, bleeding Godric would be fun. Like, if I put on Reduvia... Bleeding Godric is kind of fun, just because you could just stand at a distance and bleed him. Executioner's Sword. I wanted to get Executioner's Sword, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Although I'm not entirely sure. Wait, I would have to get Millicent's prosthesis, right? Or the white mask, in order for it to be like that good. Sword of Night and Flame isn't as powerful as it used to be, especially since they patched the Royal Knight's Resolve glitch. Royal Knight's Resolve / Determination, because that glitch allowed you to use Royal Knight's Resolve on like anything. Godskin Swaddling Cloth? What about it? It was cracked when you played daily. Remember grinding game? Well, like, it used to be really overpowered, and then they nerfed it. I mean, they buffed it again, but I'm not sure if it's back to its original like capabilities. Is the thing. It heals you if you do successive attack. Yeah, but like, why would I want it? Oh, you're talking about for Mirai's Executioner Sword. I mean, that would imply that I would be getting hit. See how fun that was, dude? I mean, you just spam L2 and you're fine.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Due to a glitch, which is still patches. Okay. Who does bro think he is? Just wait until I catch bro, gonna oil me up and then toss him into a well of water. When he comes out, he gonna be Billy and wet. Oily and wet. Gambit, you got someone to talk to, or like someone look after you, man? What is he talking about? It's Gambit. He says some shit. CRN, what's up, dude? How you doing? No, not really. Fuck. My bad, dude. Oh, what's up, Kaz, by the way? Walked in at a good time. Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Bro, dude, I just had 26,420 followers, and now I have 26,419 followers. One of you motherfuckers fucking unfollowed, alright? I will find you, and I will cry in front of you. What the fuck? Is Like Dragon's Lightning better than the normal arcane one? I have no idea. It was you? Fucking doofus. Twitch just automatically unfollows people anyway, I'm pretty sure, so it's like, whatever. Whatever, dog. I love sometimes, or not sometimes. Okay, so back when I started like getting more people watching me, like I just hope some of these people aren't watching this. So back when I started getting more people watching me, right? Like, you know, when I started getting maybe like, as opposed to 5 people watching me, maybe like 30, 40 people watching me, right? Then people who I knew in the community, like, started to follow me, right? Like, it was kind of this weird, thing. It's like once you start pulling in numbers, people start paying attention to you a lot more, right? And I remember one person followed. I was like, oh, I mean, thanks for the follow. Like, I had known who they were. They knew who I was, but they just never followed me. And then they're like, oh, I mean, I don't know why it's showing up now. Twitch must have unfollowed me or something. It's like, nah, I know for a fact you never followed me, man. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure, like, the notification doesn't even show up if you've been followed before. It's like sometimes I'll see some people like in my activity feed have just followed, but nothing showed up on the stream, so I don't really say anything because that means that they've followed before. Why are you cutting beetles in half, bro? I don't think I've ever been auto unfollowed from somebody though. Yeah, I'm not even sure what would like determine that. I've yet to discover the perfect weapon for Red Wolf of Radagon. Because up until this point, the Starfists are the way to go. The beetle looked at you wrong. That's what we call no bueno, right? No bueno. That's Chinese or something, right? No bueno. Could be Australian.
Oi, where are you off to?
Alright, not about to get ganged up on two Burger King looking asses here. Cheetah, thanks for the follow, dude. Why is he still moving? I don't believe, bro, that is a crazy first message, by the way. I'm pretty sure insects can survive without their heads, right? Just because they don't have a central nervous system in their head. Most of them don't. That's why you hear that cockroaches can survive without their head. They die of starvation. Which is like crazy, man. Like imagine getting decapitated and you're still like just chilling, you know? Yeah, man, yeah, why not? Gambit, don't be confessing to causing other things unnecessary suffering, my man. That's actually just weird. Like, stop saying that in my chat, dude. Yeet. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. What's the deal with the secret Caled lightning giant, dude? The secret Caled lightning... Oh, are you talking about the golem? Oh, shit. I don't know what the deal with him is. I've never fought him. He doesn't give you, like, anything, right? I saw one person fight him one time. Took them a long time to do. And then... I don't know, man. It was just... not really, it didn't look like a fun time. Give me that. Give me this. Right. What secret Caled giant? There's a golem that you can get to that's kind of... you have to, like, go down a cliff a very specific way. And there's just some random enemy. He's a golem. And I don't know, he's just there. Oh, I got too close.
Oi, where are you off to?
I think it might be near the sanctum, yeah. Doc, thanks for the follow, dude. Or maybe I don't remember. It's somewhere in Caled. What is my... I need 4 more max equip load. Damn. Damn, dude, that's crazy, man. The golem is guarding the rune arc. Oh, it's a rune arc. Final location of the Selly painting, but you don't need to kill him. Okay, that's what it is then. Yeah, we're good. Oh, so you're one of the Erdtree avatars, bro? I don't know, man. I just work here, dude. Yeet. That's not what I wanted. Home dog. There's a bug in front of my face. Get over here. You know what?
Oh, little
Idiot.
Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
A sword. It's a rabbit, I do. He knows that you're a bush guy with a helmet, so you're not a threat. Oh, I see. Pog. What's my level at now? 393. We're 7 levels away from the big 400, and we're 27 away from the funny number. Dab law, by the way. Dab law indeed. Just ran off the cliff there, dude. Looking at my laptop.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh gosh, wait. Kublai Han, thanks for the follow. Kublai Han? Kublai Han, thank you for the follow, dude. How you doing? What's up? I can consume the soul of a demigod and it does nothing but slightly make you stronger. Like, kind of? Like, yeah, the runes you get from, like, remembrances are not that much. In comparison to, like, what you need to level up now. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have to pop at least like 30 Elden Beast remembrances to level up now. That's what you're saying. Okay, gotcha. Dude, I cannot stress how much I would love to use Great Runes. You know, like, I would love to use Great Runes, but, like... I can't... Hey, you beat Millennia! GG's, dude. How long did it take you? Oh, hello. Eight hours, but it took me 12. Oh, 12 of off and on. I think I was going in, like, farming maybe for some of it, but... Yes, well, there are golden seeds and sacred flasks in every NG, but I believe you have the most number... I believe you can max out all of your flasks in one NG. NG+22? Oh my. So that's for nothing? I mean, kind of. I mean, if you miss out on golden seeds or sacred tears, then you can always just pick them up in the next NGs, right? Bones, thanks for the follow. Coffee time? I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee at all. I hate the taste. I hate everything about it. Pretty much. It's kind of disappointing if you're used to rolling. Second phase is frustrating AF. The only thing different in second phase is her clone attack, and I guess her Aeonia attack too, but that one's easy to dodge. What's up, Thor? Alright. Now to get ready with the Death's Poker. Well, there are three main differences between second phase and first phase. Second phase has the clone attack, and well, she also has like the AoE attack whenever she plunges her sword into the ground. Whenever she does like an aerial attack, she inflicts rot. She has the Aeonia attack. She has a clone attack, and she's more aggressive. That's like the... I mean, for the most part, she's kind of the same. You just have to learn to dodge the clone attack. Go fight her. I'll fight her if... I don't know, if someone donates $100, I'll fight her. Okay, laugh. Spoiler for the game, you become Elden Lord. Pog. A lot more aggressive, that's the worst bit. She really doesn't give you order to recover, even for a second. That's why you would have to... You can't just heal right away, you have to continue to dodge her until she does an attack that you can heal. During her fake waterfowl? She doesn't have a fake waterfowl, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Unless you're talking about, like, when she kind of does an aerial attack. I guess it kind of... you know, yeah, it might look like a waterfowl. Celestar, thanks for the follow, dude. And before someone actually fucking donates $100, then I'm like, yo, should have made it 200. I actually have to remember to collect Altus Blooms. Someone donate $100 quickly do it. I don't know why I picked that up. I literally have no use for any golden seeds anymore. The difficulty does not scale after NG+7 though. Yeah, I feel like I could probably no death Millennia. To get to Millennia though, I would have to kill Niall again, I would have to go to Consecrated. Kill Loretta. And then get to Millennia. So it'd be much more than just fighting Millennia, right? Up high quarter. Bro, is today an only up day? I might switch to only up after this NG. Loretta's mid. I actually like Loretta as a boss. That actually wouldn't be that bad. All you have to do is Assassin's Gambit run through. True, I never promised that I would go kill Millennia on this file. I could simply switch to a different save file. Yeah, I agree. Her projectiles are a bit, especially if you have to dodge like her phalanx and dodge her like glintstone spells at the same time. Glintstone pebble or whatever it is.
Oi, where are you off to?
Raelendor. Oh my god. Raelendor, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Has there been a scary moment of almost death so far? Yeah, probably like 7 of them. I've almost died to Godfrey. I've almost died to Malekith several times. Almost died to Horrorloo. Kind of almost died to Elden Beast, I think either yesterday or the day before. Yeah, there's been some scares. Fall deaths count as dying. How many runes have I lost to gravity? Well, if it's a no death run, then I haven't lost. I wouldn't have lost any runes to gravity, right? Because I wouldn't have died. So we haven't taken a gravity death. We haven't taken a death at all, so. Why don't you finish Alexander's quest in one of the NG to get the better talisman? This is the better talisman. Shard of Alexander is the better talisman. Look like the Warrior Jar Shard. Warrior Jar Shard, yeah, it has much smaller, I believe. Alright. Okay. Yeet. But yeah, I believe we did Alexander's quest in the first NG or in the second one? Probably the first one. Just because the Shard of Alexander is a pretty valuable one. What level am I at right now? We're at 393, I believe. Yeah, 393. Alright. We're gonna fight Mr. Goldfree with a torch. Oh, I do have the Beast Repellent torch. I should probably upgrade the broadsword. With the bolts of Grand Sax. You know what? Actually, why not? Why not just fight him like this? How did I like Solstice? I think I liked it for when I played it, but I don't think I'd be able to play like a whole lot of it at once. Because, the only reason I say that is because I'm not really into like that style of games too much. Because it isn't a Souls-like, right? I like the God of War games better, I guess is what I would be saying, because it was very similar to God of War, but I feel like even like the movement was just kind of more confusing what God of War would be. You know what I mean? So. Dog. But I haven't played Solstice in like... Oh, it's been like a year, right? Since that was sponsored by them? A freaking year? Jeez, dude. Could I do a no-hit run in the future? I've done no-hit runs. If you go on my... If you go on... So type in the chat right now, !refund. I've bought Elden Ring on a different Steam account, downloaded it, no damaged it in under 2 hours, and then refunded it. And I have a YouTube video explaining exactly how I did it. And then Bushy copied me. It's really unfortunate because honestly I thought that video was gonna blow up more than it did. Cause like it wasn't just a refund run, it was a whole lot more than that. That isn't too bad, huh? He didn't really copy me, like, because I got the idea from someone else, right? Well, I mean, I got the idea from Aggie. I wanted to do my own spin on it, right? I wanted to make it harder. But I mean, it just goes to show, right? You know, your channel size affects a lot of what's going to be visible. You're not always going to break through with one video, right? Much bigger channel. Yeah, that has something to do with it, right? I don't know, but like I feel like I've made a lot of, maybe not a lot of good things, but like I've made some pretty nice videos where I genuinely thought that I was gonna like get like massive attention on YouTube. You know, like I have my no-hit guide, I have my refund run, right? I have a run where I'm doubling every enemy and I'm at level 1. No one else has done it before, right? And, you know...
Oi,
I
where are
don't
you
know,
off
like...
to?
My channel isn't as visible for people. Mook, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I have my own theories why that is, right? I mean, maybe I just have to put in more work, right? Keep the grind going, but you know, it sometimes gets frustrating where you know, like I've made like what's another thing that I've made? I've done a run where I've tried to and succeeded in, playing through the entire game 10 times in a row when each time I use a different starting class and I could only use the equipment that the starting class started with, right? And you know, that got like no views, right? Like all my videos don't really do too well, right? And then I guess like I inspired Bushy to do his own like kind of rendition on that. He had different rules, obviously, but you know, he was more established. I mean, it makes sense, right? But I mean, like, damn. I feel like the ideas that I have, like, they're wasted.
Prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
You know, maybe that's just because, you know, maybe my videos are not as good, right? Like, maybe my editing is just terrible. I have no idea, right? But I mean, it's whatever. Obviously it's not whatever, but just gotta keep on working on YouTube. He knows about video creation. Oh, dude, like, so that would make sense. I don't know, like the thing about the challenges that I do, they're very long most of the time, or like, I don't know, they're like, they're cool one-off kind of things, right? And the thing about asking people to like, hey, can you like review my content? Sometimes I'm not just, I'm like, sometimes I already know what the hell is wrong with my shit, right? And like, it hurts double if someone's like, yeah, this is what's wrong with your shit. I'm like, fuck, I already know that. See, that's kind of what I thought, Sneezy. But I have no idea. If that were the case, then it's like, there's somebody on YouTube, his name is itzCBD bro, but the it's is spelled with an S. And he has like tens of thousands of subscribers, so it's like, he's obviously doing pretty well. You know what I mean? Assad, it's a Nova Hunter, how you doing? I think part of the reason is too, right, like, whenever you go on YouTube and you look at challenge run stuff, right? Yeah, it isn't illegal, but I mean, like, I'm pretty sure if it's a drug, then it might just loop it in with other things. Obviously weed. But I don't know. Like, what was I gonna say? Like, I'm pretty sure part of the reason is, like, when you go on YouTube and you look at challenge run videos, right? There's gonna be, like, the typical names come up in your head, right? There's Aggie, there's Bushy, there's Gino, right? And then, you know, there's like Iron Pineapple or something, or there's, you know, the pretty established people, right? I feel like I just have to be pushing away from challenge runs videos. Like, I have other videos where I wanna make where it's something different, right? It's more analytical things. So yeah, like you already know, you already know who the main guys are, right? And you know, like I've kind of experimented with like the different ways to put out content, right? And you know, I have challenge run videos, or I have a video where I literally kill every single boss in this game with torches, right? And it's region locked. You know, I try different things, but like, fuck, I never want to edit an all bosses run ever again, just because like it takes so damn long. And like I remember for my all bosses torch video, like I had a lot of things that I wanted to do. Like I wanted to add like a lot of graphics or like a lot of like zooms or pans or something like that. But it's like, nope, that is way too difficult for a run that was like more than 10 hours long. CBD might have an effect. Yeah, who knows? Like, really, who knows? What's interesting is most of the time people find my channel by searching up Elden Ring no hit is how most people find my channel, which is interesting because I've only posted one no-hit video of Elden Ring, and that's a tutorial, and then and I've posted one no damage run. You want the Among Us emote? You gotta subscribe, bro. Hey guys, please subscribe and get me closer to the Partner Plus program, please. Thank you. It's so funny. So Kick. If you guys know what Kick is, right? The live streaming platform. Their sub split is 95.5 for the creator. Voice crack for the creator, right? And like freaking Twitch understands that, and then they come back with, oh, okay, you can be an exclusive club where you are part of a Partner Plus program, and then you can get 70/30. Oh jeez. Wow, I thank you Twitch. Really incentivizes us to stay here. Man. Yeah, it's only for like the top. It's not even the top 1% of streamers, which is the thing. Like it's much more exclusive than that. I believe like only 1,000 streamers. 2,000? Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe top 1,000 to 2,000 streamers. And it's like, wow, aren't there like 60,000 partners? So like the top 2%? 2 to 4%? Is it sustainable? No, it's not sustainable, but I mean, like, what? I'm inclined to ask, what does that matter? $90.10 to run a website should be enough. I mean, okay, so I guess Twitch states that they don't really have the income to be sustainable. But it's like, I don't understand how... I don't understand how taking 50-50 from so many people really makes that much sense, right? Because like, okay, so I'm a bit skeptical that Twitch loses money on like operating Twitch. Maybe they so do, maybe they don't, right? But I mean, they have a lot of people who watch Twitch, right? A lot of advertisers, right? Like they increase the price of Turbo, right? Like ads are probably flowing in, right? Probably not as much as YouTube, but like Twitch is really leaning in more into ads, so they're making more money now than they've ever made, right? I think that's probably not that untrue of a statement. But I mean, like, the thing about Twitch, what they have up their sleeve is they own, like, kind of all of the means of their production, right? It's like kind of like how McDonald's has, like, they transport their own stuff, right? They kind of own all the process of, like, how their food is made and how their food is transported. That's pretty much what Twitch is, right? Like, they use Amazon Web Services, which is, well, they own Twitch too, right? I really hate you. Yeah, I like really hate you. How's that not a transition? There you go. Nice. They can't give themselves favorable deals even if they wanted to. Wouldn't the money just be going back into Amazon anyway? Why am I on the horse? Yeah. I just kind of autopiloted through that, dude. That is not the way you want to do. Just because being on those chains is pretty dangerous. Best for profit not to be made so tax is avoided. Yeah, oh, I mean, like, that's how companies kind of get around taxes, too, is, like, they just invest back into themselves, right? Sir Matthews, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. I understand Amazon doesn't run into monopoly law trouble. They have grocery, entertainment, delivery, you name it.
Oi, where are you off to?
Wait, does that feed into monopoly law?
I have longed this world and death. Are you to commit?
Biffle, thanks for the follow, dude.
Let my
I thought a
Oi,
monopoly was
where are
more
you off
about,
to?
like, you own an entirety of one thing. Oh, and Sebo, thanks for the follow. Right, like, you own... What build is this? I have
Oi,
Starfist.
where are you off to?
And Linux Watson, thanks for the follow. No? Like, wasn't that what Carnegie and not Carnegie, what Rockefeller was? Rockefeller just owned, like, the entire, like, industry. They extend a vertical. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Learning something new. Anyway, even if Twitch had to quote-unquote pay for, like the same rate as Amazon Web Services, like, doesn't that just get fucking pumped right back into Twitch if they need it? It's like that scene in Lilo and Stitch, right, where they buy Stitch at the Humane Society or whatever it is at the pound, and then what's her face tries to pay for it, and Lilo's like, no, I want to pay for it, and she's like, hey, can I have $5 or can I have $10, whatever it is? Then like she gets the dollar bill, she hands it back to her sister hands it back to the cashier. Yes. Where's a glass to CBD? Glass of CBD oil. Oh, why thank you. Appreciate it. Yeet skirt. And then Kick is using Amazon Web Services anyway, right? For their live stream shit, so... like, the more people watch Kick, like, the more money Amazon gets anyway. If Amazon needs funds, they'll use the money Amazon makes. And if Twitch needs funds, they'll use the money Twitch makes. Yes, some of them matter, right? It is quite the heavy grind set. We do have a staff member, a Twitch staff member that that comes in my chat sometimes. And I mean, he stated that like this stuff isn't cheap. But I mean, I guess he's like the only person in Twitch you might know what he's talking about that I've interacted with. Hey, Olga, what's up, dude? Try this staff member. Insane. They need Elon to come do an overhaul on Twitch? Bruh, if Elon acquired Twitch, I think I would be terrified. Bruh, Elon acquiring Twitch would make so many people into hypocrites overnight, right? Like, he would acquire Twitch, and then so many people who are like, oh my god, Kick is such a bad site. No, no way. Like, they hate Elon so much. They will just go over the Kick. Of course it's trendy to hate Elon. I mean, a lot of it I think is deserved, because I don't think he's that... I don't think he's a genius. And he isn't for free speech, as people like to think. like no. Barely anyone is actually for, like, fair free speech. The Mark and Elon fight? I mean, I would like it to happen. It's probably never going to happen. I would love it to happen, right? Like, it would be great. To see someone just get destroyed. Zuck is a cuck. How badly he screwed the pooch on Twitter. Wait, Wait, so wait, what's been screwed on Twitter though? Because like I feel like there's been additions to Twitter that seem good. I guess advertisers leaving was pretty miserable, but I'm not sure how many advertisers are still gone. Did I see the Elon versus Mark AI backyard fight clip? I have not, no. Seems like it would be pretty insane. Because I don't know, I just see a lot of people saying like, oh yeah, he ruined Twitter, but like, I guess I haven't really been paying attention to what changes he's made to Twitter that like, I don't know, that ruin it? You can make someone mad no matter what you do. I mean, typically it's just a trend, right? To hate on people. Like, okay, so for example, Threads came along, right? And Threads is owned by Meta, which is essentially Facebook, right? And like, there was a lawsuit regarding Facebook involving data analytica, which practically caused just a huge data breach. Like, Facebook is not that tight of a company. And then, like, we just see many people, I mean, I guess including me, flock to Threads. It's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, maybe, might be quote-unquote the lesser of two evils, but like, is it really? Cambridge Analytica, sorry. I say data analytica? Cambridge Analytica is. Yeah, the rate limited thing, I don't know why he issued the rate limiting thing. That was something that was, yeah, I don't really understand. He banned all the good bot accounts while doing absolutely nothing about all the real spam bots. You know what? You know what? I've thought long and hard about this, but Elon Musk for president. Can you imagine? Please get away from the side, please. Yeah, fuck it. Thank you. Ooh, it's not enough damage to... Yeah. There we go. Nice. M Gaming, hello, hello. To kill what? You're pro people keeping their mouth shut? Wait, what? Isn't there a theory that over 50% of traffic on the internet is bot generated? That's pretty scary and it's only going to get worse as bots get better. Is that a bad thing? I guess it depends on what the bots are doing, what the bot doing. Wait, is this
Oi,
enough?
Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Sammy McSlammy. Thank you for the follow. It's a great name. Alright, so let's do this again, right? He did buy it for freedom of speech and justice. What are you talking about, Ozzy? He did. Believe me, bro, the billionaire has my my rights as his concern. Everyone knows this. This guy. Every person needs to have kids. I mean, wouldn't that be more of a generational kind of thing? I don't think every person needs to have kids. Why would the human race, like... There's like 8 billion people on the planet? Wow, there are 8 billion people on the planet, and I have the audacity to think that I matter. Okay. What are we doing here? This guy first. This guy. And this guy. And this guy. There we go.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret has high hopes for us.
There we go. Why is it never not funny?
Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Shmoosh. All right. Shit. Yeah, Musk like checkmated himself into buying Twitter. GG, why thank you.
Oi, where are you off to?
Dead Boy Snick, thanks for the follow, dude. Isn't there's a movie called White Boy Rick, right? Stars Matthew McConaughey. I don't think he's the titular character though. I think it's someone else. All right. All right. What? I'm not at full health, so I don't have all the damage I can have right now. I'm gonna kill him with a kukri, because I can. Oh shoot. Okay, now I'm gonna kill him with a kukri, because I can. Okay, now I'm gonna kill him with a throwing knife, because I can. Poke. Oh wait. Poke. Poke again. There we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
What's up, Cole? How you doing? Oh, I didn't use a gold foot. Oops. What is the OP meta PvE build in Elden Ring? I would say the Star Fists, the things that I have right now. All right. No Backstreet Boys this time. Not really feeling it, you know. Since I'm guessing. Are we so charged about Elon in chat? You kind of are. Coated sword? I've never used it. Nope. Idiot. Die because I didn't play it? Yeah, probably, yeah. Can I just say that your resilience is absolutely inspiring, and I love lurking while at work. Hey, well, thanks for lurking, dude. Appreciate that. But it was funny. So, I have, I guess, a friend on DVD. Dead by Daylight, for those who don't know. His name is Thunder Keki. And he was talking with one of his IRL friends. And his friend was saying like, oh, I've been getting into Elden Ring. I've been playing it a lot, and I've been watching this guy, his name's CBD. I was like, Pog? Hey, kitty.
Oi, where are you off to?
Wrong direction. Come on. Yay! GG's, dude. Flawless. Yeah, I only got hit by Elden stars. Which is like, it's not even a hit. That's just like, whatever, bro. That was a quick run. Yeah, that was like, that was like an hour and a half, right? Ish. Let me level up. I might only be able to level up like once, right? Just a light tickle. Will that be enough? Wait, if I did this, if I added a giant crusher here, and then a giant crusher here, I would need one more. I would need one more level of endurance. I probably can't get it right now. Oops. Oh, whatever. All right. We've officially got into the mid game now, right? We're in the mid game now. Yes. All right. 9 hours to beat the Elden Beast, and when I finally did it, I had to recruit a homie to assist. I mean, no shame in that, right? Mid-game hype? Hype. Dude, I kind of want to play only up. Like, let's just take a little break from this. I think I'm gonna play. I'm gonna switch to only up right now. Yeah, it's gonna be only down, I guess, right?
The fallen leaves.
The fallen
Oi,
leaves.
Where are you off to?
Tell a meme. Tyankish, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, I wanna actually like finish or complete only up on stream. Because then I would have solid proof that I mean, I guess if you get the achievement, then you got proof, right? Alright, control, pause, and